this one. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, when I look at his pitching line, the thing I look at is his whip. He's just below league average, so he's not allowing a lot of traffic on the base paths, and he's keeping his team in the game. If he gets a big break early on, he may run away with it, hold on to the lead, and win this game.
Here's D. Gordon now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. This is grounded foul. H, these Braves as they take the field here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Well, Matt, you talk about an uphill battle and bad timing. You're playing poorly and you turn around on the schedule and look who you're facing. You're facing their best pitcher. You're facing the ace. It's going to take a full team effort, and you're going to need a little luck in this one to win it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Markakis has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And here's how the visiting Miami Marlins will line up in this one. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, we're seeing a lot of lineups like this lately. This club has a lot of power, but not a lot of speed. Shouldn't be surprising. You don't usually have the combination of the two where you got speed and power, but their power, no speed. They have to hit the ball at the ballpark if they want to win.
So digging in now, Christian Yelich. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's definitely a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the National League in that category. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Well, as you know, Matt, most people in the game call him Patty. In the past, I've seen a couple pitchers wonder where they miss, but he usually rewards them for making good pitches.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And we're just underway from SunTrust Park. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Well, right here, this is what you live for. When you know you got a great hitter behind you, you're getting a good count. He's in a count right here, and just look.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Number 26 for him on the season, as the Marlins will take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Striding into the box, Justin Bour, a real threat with the bat, currently the National League home run leader. Into the windup, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Here's another 1-2. And the changeup is way low that time. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Here's the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Marlins are on the board first thanks to the solo home run. Home half of the first coming up from SunTrust Park. It's now 1-0 Miami. Wei-Yin Chen gets the ball for Miami in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got an ERA under 4. Now, that's not great, and it's not bad either. He's consistent, and he's a very reliable pitcher. So the thing you like about him, give me the ball, I'm going to go get him, and then you get what you get.
Into the box, Ender Inciarte. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. His stolen base total leads the ball club. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Matt, we're getting a ball club right now really struggling. Only 2 wins on the last homestand. They're trying to find their identity, and here they find themselves in game 1 on the road, trying to get things turned around on the road. It's an uphill battle right now. We'll see how they come through it. Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Well, he's down the count. He knew he wasn't going to get much to hit. Did a nice job staying with that ball, just shooting through the hole the other way.
Into the box now, Brandon Phillips. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Freddie Freeman is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Here we are in the first inning. We're watching adjustments be made after giving up that extra base hit. Now that's better location. He's going to have a better day if he does that.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Freddie Freeman is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Stepping into the box, Matt Kemp. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Hit on the ground to third. A throw to the plate, and they'll nail him at the plate as he's tagged out. Striding in, Nick Markakis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Working to escape the first inning jam. Right side. Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. 2 left for Atlanta. They're on the. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Settling in now, JT Realmuto. The head-to-head line against Garcia. A 3-for-12 line. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson brings it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Martin Prado now. He's fresh off a 4-hit ball game back on Wednesday. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Oh, that was a nice pitch, a changeup, first pitch. Hitter was aggressive, swung right through it. That's how you get that first pitch strike, by throwing a changeup if you have an aggressive hitter.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Adonis Garcia digs in now. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
And another foul ball. Ready on 1 and 2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Digging in, Dansby Swanson. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Grounded to short. Rojas is up with it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Now at the plate, Anthony Recker will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
High and away, not close. 3-0. And that's in there. 3-1.
I really like what he did right there. 2-0. He wasn't able to hit the spot he was shooting for. 3-0. He made a better pitch, and now he sits 3-1. Let's see what he does here.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. The next 3-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down in the end. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Rojas, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Lifted in the air to center field. Chasing after it is Inciarte, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. In now, Wei-Yin Chen. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Now the pitch. Misses, ball 2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Riding in once again, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Markakis has a read on it, and the inning is over. Miami down in.
See?
Digging in, Jaime Garcia. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And the pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Ready for another chance? Ender Inciarte. He singled his last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Here's Brandon Phillips. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Hard hit ball to second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So that'll extend the inning and let Freddie Freeman come to the plate.
First baseman, number 5.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But he's able in the gap to get there first. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with 3 times in a row?
Shit. Line toward the gap in left center. In there, a base hit.
7 games. Hey, that's 1 week of swinging bat pretty good. He's comfortable right now.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Matt Kemp is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball, usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched it backwards right here.
Ready on 0-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem bringing you up on a pitch that close.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
It's a big pitch right there. They're putting together a nice little small rally. You got to throw a strike right here and make him swing the bat.
And here's a ball in the air. And this is
a ton of pitches today.
The 3-2 one more time. And
Shit!
Kemp is able to lay off as he'll reach base on ball 4. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. 0-for-1 here in the early going. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. So 1-1 now to Markakis. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning. Braves will...
Leading off for Miami, center fielder, Christian.
First offering on its way. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Catch made out there by Kemp, and there's one gone. Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And a ball, 1-0. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And that's into the outfield.
base hit. I want to see now, can he get guys out from the stretch? He retired a lot of guys in a row out of that windup. Now he's in the stretch. Let's see if they can get to him out of the stretch.
Into the box now, Justin Bohr, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's the 1-0. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground at first. One there. On to Freeman, and they turn the double play to end the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adonis Garcia. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that one right down Main Street.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Now another 0-2. Liner towards second. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So it's an inning-opening base hit, and the Braves have a man on.
Well, they did a nice job of trying to change his eye level. Fastball up, off-speed pitch down. Problem was, it just didn't work.
Dansby Swanson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. Ozuna has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting, catcher, Anthony Recker.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Recker comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1.
The pitcher, number 54, Jaime Garcia.
Stepping up now, Jaime Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton racing back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Braves strand 1. It remains 1-0. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
JT Realmuto is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted it inside with good hard stuff.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a ball in the air. Recker is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Martin Prado now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Martin Prado.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate. He's doing that in this game.
Takes a knee-high fastball.
Matt, I like how he's pitching pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball if you want to get him out. Make him chase.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
In now, Miguel Rojas. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Flied out at his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets fouled. Garcia ready, the 1-2. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Not sure what he saw that pitch, but it sure looked tempting, and at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Phillips is up with it. There's one. On to Freeman, and they turn the double play to end the inning. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Phillips. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 2.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down. Now another 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. A shot down the first baseline. Oh, beautiful dive. Hey now. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. We're back to Friday night baseball. Striding in once again, Wei-Yin Chen comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Back to work now is Garcia as he gets ahead on a good pitch that time. It's strike 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. On the run, this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. And I might have jinxed him as he misses there for ball 4. Ready for another shot now. D. Gordon. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. From the stretch. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. One 1-0 pitch on the way. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Kemp. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. In is Christian Yelich. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. On the ground up the middle.
Son of a bitch. Oh, he's off the bag.
The offline throw, so they just get to 1. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Let that go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. 2 out with a man at first. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. A toss to Phillips for the force out, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Miami, but they hold a 1-0 lead. So here's Matt Kemp now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Left fielder, Matt Kemp.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Kemp will turn and go to second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time. His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And a rather easy first out. Adonis Garcia digs in now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Garcia.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Comes set with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he wastes puts a fastball high there, 1-2.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but just showed him a great fastball. Now he's got it on it.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The shortstop. Dansby. Watson.
Now the Marlins skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming.
Junichi Mizawa.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Grounded, foul. Now the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Record. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, that's two impressive fastballs. Two mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in once again, Justin Bohr, due up with the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 29 home runs for him on the year, and the Marlins have taken a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat.
Jesus
shot that
Christ.
gave the pitcher a little
That shit hit the building.
with a fastball and lost big time.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Chaz Rowe will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Kurt Suzuki will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Suzuki.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left, number 14 on the season, as the Marlins have taken a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, that was solid strategy going with the right-handed reliever there, looking for the right-on-right advantage, but he took that strategy and blasted it into the outfield stands. Guy on the bump just didn't execute the pitch he wanted.
And now the lefty Eric O'Flaherty's up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. Into the box, JT Realmuto as he rips it on the ground to second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Third baseman. Martin
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Prado. A hit in 2 tries so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Kemp to the track, to the wall. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year, and the Marlins open it up now 4-0. Echevarria will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 3, Echevarria.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
I better get this dude out of the game. He's getting mashed.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ooh.
1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2 pitch. A little bouncer.
Damn, they ain't even slow.
First, there are 2 away now.
Now batting. Catcher, Junichi Tazawa.
Ichiro Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 51, Ichiro Suzuki.
Hit down the line at first.
Yeah.
Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they get 3 runs here, all coming. Adeiny Echevarria will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Adeiny Echevarria.
David Phelps gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
David Phelps.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Objective number 1 here is finding a way to get on base, so I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Just a bit low, ball 3.
Ball 3, the 9-hitter. He's got to know he's going to come after him and throw him a strike. He does not want to walk the 9-hitter with the leadoff guy sitting on deck and a chance to get this inning going for them.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still folded 3-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ozuna is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's Ender Inciarte. His past batting line against David Phelps has seen him go 3 for 9. And a high strike there, 0-1. 0-1, here's the pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. Called strike over the outside part of the plate.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's Brandon Phillips, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2.
Oh, that looks like a pretty good pitch to hit. It's a little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Another 2-2 offering. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Yelich. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Eric O'Flaherty has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here's D. Gordon now. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
And it swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. The throw into second.
What are you doing? Why are you still running?
Into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. In his career versus this pitcher, 0 for 7. And that misses for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Trying to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Giancarlo Stanton now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's waved at missed for strike 1.
Boy, if you're the pitcher, you're feeling good. That either says, I got great stuff, or he just doesn't know what he's doing right now. Even the great ones take bad swings, and that was a bad swing.
A wave and a miss. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Stepping into the box.
Leading off for the Braves. First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Oliver Perez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 47, Oliver Perez.
Hit in the air out to left field. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. So here's Matt Kemp now. Lifetime in this matchup. He's got 8 hits in 24 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now. And the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-strike fastball on the corner of the plate. He's able to foul it off. Nice job.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Drilled on the ground is short. Echeverria has it. Throw on to first takes care of Kemp as he's turned away for the second out.
The right fielder, number 22.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. Ready with the 0-1. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. The pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Here's another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Down in order go. Digging in and looking for more.
Leading off for Miami, first baseman, Justin Bourne.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is Inciarte.
Bye-bye.
Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo shot to dead center. His second home run of the game. And the Marlins have opened this up now. It's 5-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Jose Ramirez, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Here's Marcelo Zuna. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. He's ready. Here's the first offering. JT Realmuto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a knee-high fastball. And now a pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Martin Prado now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Into the windup and the pitch.
Oh, that's high.
Missed way behind the big
Yeah, I thought that was going to
He
come
couldn't
down.
quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 2 quick strikes and now the 0-2. That misses 1-2. Now the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before and back with the changeup, that's a great combination.
This is line to left. That gets down and the inning continues.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 on the evening. Really swinging the bat.
Adeni Echeverria.
Here's Echeverria now. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 pitch on its way. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seat.
And here's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. But the Marlins tack on one more courtesy of the solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Braves. It's the Marlins 5 and the Braves nothing. A.J. Ramos takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Adonis Garcia digs in now. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. This one's down to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The batter number 7.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Nope.
And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he just misses with a curveball. And he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Line drive to left, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Tyler Flowers will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball right over the outside corner. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kurt Suzuki. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Coming on is Ozuna, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Fish blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Wei-Yin Chen earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Jaime Garcia is tagged with the loss despite giving up only 2 unearned runs. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. Inside the show, I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL East. The Miami Marlins knocked out.
Coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, SunTrust Park. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Miami Marlins and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball on the show, and it starts right now. Bartolo Colon gets the starting assignment for the Braves. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he has really pitched well at home, and I don't know if it's the energy from the fans or he feels comfortable on this mound. However way you want to slice it, he's throwing well at home, and I think we'll get another good performance at home in this game.
Here's D. Gordon now. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
Number 9.
And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. Harold, these Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Well, they've been on a little bit of a losing streak, but this is why you have veterans. And the veteran pitcher on the mound, he's been through this before. He knows more than anybody. He has to have a quality outing and give his team a chance to win. They need it now more than any other time.
Good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Now the 1-2 home to Gordon. And that's swung on and missed, so good work.
Swinging that double shift.
Take care of the National League's leading hitter, and there's one away. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kemp on the run, and that's the second out of the inning. Stanton now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Too high, 1-0.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Well, sometimes you make the perfect pitch and you still give up a base hit. That ball was down, he scooped it out and drove it through the infield.
So, man, we move it off.
Digging in, Justin Bourne coming into this one. His season home run total tops in the National League. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, Simmons has a strike zone that can benefit both pitchers and hitters. It just depends on where in that zone the pitch is located. Sometimes that leads to both sides being totally happy, and sometimes both get frustrated.
A runner on first with 2 away. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Adam Conley is on the mound for game 2. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, look, it hasn't been pretty. I mean, look at the ERA. He's struggled most of the season long. He's got to put together some good performances to drive that number down. But I think if he can attack hitters, get the ball down, keep it in the ballpark, he's got a chance to give the team a chance to win this game.
Popped high in the air. Gordon is there for it. He's got it one away. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. HR, how do they go about ending the losing streak they're mired in?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing by Phillips as he sends this one on the ground to his opposite number at second. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race. And he gets ahead 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Leading off for Miami, left fielder Marcel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. His past battles with Bartolo Colon, 4 hits in 22 tries. He's taken him deep once. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Now another 2-2. Check swing in the middle, but he went around. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
All right, here's how the Braves line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And at first base, Freddie Freeman. Freddie can pick it, man. Throw the ball in the dirt. Freddie's coming up with it. And don't be surprised he does the splits on you every now and then.
JT Realmuto is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's in time. Martin Prado now. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Into the windup and the pitch. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. Here it comes.
Struggling just to make minimum payments.
Line drive to center field. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the stop.
Thousands of good people, just like you, eliminate their credit card debt. Call us today. We will dramatically reduce your credit card debt.
Delivery to him on the way.
The call is free.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
If this second inning is any indication of what we're going to see, he's got this hitter 0-2. He really learned from his last outing when he lost. He is way more aggressive now, coming right after guys and throwing strikes.
And this is taken in for out number 1. Into the box, Adonis Garcia hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Check the swing there and pops this one up. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. And hold on a minute now. It looks like we may see that last call challenged here. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there. And we're going to take another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that angle. So we'll see what the decision is from the dugout, whether they want the challenge or not.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the board with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 3 homers, 27 driven in. Hit out towards second. Echeverria for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from the show Saturday. Here's Echeverria now. His past battles with Bartolo Colon, 6 for 15. This is line to left. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. The pitcher, Adam Conley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Now a bunt attempt here. Freeman is there, and he'll bring this one in. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Markakis has a read on it. 2 down. In is Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Christian Yelich.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
It isn't his foot. And
the 0-1.
Nope.
And
The count's 1-1.
I wish I could film him. He was doing this. Back and forth, back and forth. Yo, he was hauling ass through here. He's like, I think she opened that door. Wait a minute, I think she opened that door.
Did you open the door for him?
No, I didn't know nothing.
Then he busted in the door.
I tell you, he was running back and forth. I was like, Bates, what are you doing? He's back and forth.
I was in the bathroom and I heard boom.
He's back. He's back and forth. Like he kept running through here. Wait a minute, I think I heard the other door.
What happened?
See, the two air conditioners scared me.
What?
As soon as it cuts on, he hates it. He like nudged the door with his head. Yo, he was back and forth, back. I was cracking the fuck up. Like, look at this dog.
I opened the bathroom door and I heard him. I heard it open and then I opened the bathroom door.
that one stayed 2-0
He
apparently.
was tripping. Fucking Mar, we can't fucking hit.
Grounded to first. And that's through for a base hit, making 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, he's been on a bit of a cold
Yelich. Oh, everybody's hitting fucking grounders.
This is one of those that you need to get in.
He just hit that same ball too on the game.
Start for him.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ooh.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Colon looks back. Now the pitch. And this is
fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Oh no! I didn't get no height. I didn't get no fucking height.
Marlins strand a pair.
Leading up for the break.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Foul. The 0-1 on its way. And a fastball just a bit. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Sent on the ground out to second. Gordon is up with it, and a rather easy first out. Coming to the plate now, Tyler Flowers, currently with the third best home run total on the ball club. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch. Because you haven't measured his velocity yet. You don't know what you're going to see coming their direction.
Here it comes, 0-2. And strike three called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastball, and that's out number 2.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Changes up on him, and that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, 0-2 pitch in the dirt. I think that was a purpose pitch. These guys are swinging at just about everything, so he's going to take a chance to see if they'll chase one even further out of the zone.
And a change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Steps in.
No, get the fuck challenge that. He's out.
Big inning, and he's got another shot. Justin Bourne. He's 0-1 thus far. Infield in the overshifts here now. The pitch. Hit on the ground, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped foul wide of first.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough where he could square it and keep it fair.
Tried to get him out in front, but it's a ball 1-2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. And does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, you know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
That's how you get a home run.
In now, Martin Prado. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one.
Throwing that changeup, huh?
What he was thinking on those first two swings, big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit, try to put that ball flat.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Left side. Swanson scoops it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Marlins are on the board first, thanks to a solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 1-0 Miami.
He going back upstairs.
Riding in once again, Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Now the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna is under it, 1 down. In the box now, Brandon Phillips. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Just missing here, 2-0.
That's an interesting pitch right there. Let's see if that throws him off a little bit. He's been on a pretty good roll. He can't let it upset him. Just get back in the groove right here.
Right to Gordon. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2. Now in the box, Freddie Freeman was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Braves. They're on the short end. Here's Echeverria now. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Into the windup and the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Well, that'll get your head shaking at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man,
Hey, he's on the run.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So striding forward now, Adam Conley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cameo up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh!
He ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Ready once again, D. Gordon. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's set. Here it comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Inciarte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, Christian Yelich. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing,
Come on,
got out
baby.
front, off-speed pitch.
Something.
Clearly looking for a fastball.
The 0-1 on its way.
There you go. Get out there, get out there, get out there. No.
Kemp has a beat on it as he makes the play to end the inning. We'll see Matt Kemp start things out
Oh,
when
that
we
ball.
return.
You went up, and I guess I didn't miss it. I
can't keep calling him a dummy.
Because it's loud, like somebody's had to open the door.
It's time they start making something. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Ozuna giving chase, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. There's our line score through the first 4.5, and these guys have basically had the bats taken right out of their hands. Just one hit to this point. Swing and a line drive, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
And they go away here. It's a cold strike, 0-2. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd. So the count holds it 0-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats. That's a good pitch right there, right on the corner with the fastball. Good job to foul away with 2 strikes, though.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Nick Markakis will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a cold strike. It's 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's had such great success.
Stanton has a read on it, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Stanton now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. In front of the changeup there is just chopped foul at home plate. We got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Got him to go down swinging there. Giancarlo Stanton down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Justin Moore started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And oh, look out, up and in, and nearly took his head off.
He's been doing a nice job out there in the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they...
More than an obligation to be good, more than just something you have on the list. A good, clean salad is so much more than great. And with Panera Catering, more than our event. Panera, food and it's...
Draw even at 2-2. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down the third, and no swing. Ball 3. Looking to send him packing again. Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4. Riding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, come on.
Time swung on and met him.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
The 1-2 pitch. And And this one's in the dirt. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there.
What it is.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Bouncer down the line. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball.
Trying to get some base runners on. Prado and Yelich follow court.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins, but they're up 1-0. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later innings.
Ready for another chance? Tyler Flowers comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
The 1-0 delivery. A changeup over the inside corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off so he gets something he wants to hit.
Fine season last year. All-star season.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
What you talk about fighting? He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
And the changeup is way low that time.
This is a really good at bat. This is the kind that you go back to the dugout, regardless of the outcome. They go, great AB, man, great AB.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at bat here. He's set. Here's the 3-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that is a foul ball. Just missing extra bases deep in the corner. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Kurt Suzuki is going to loosen up now. The on-deck circle, so that's going to be all for Cologne in this one. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. In there for strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 3 driven in. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. And that is swung on and missed by Suzuki. He's down on strikes for the first out. So stepping in, Ender Inciarte, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. First and second now, 1 man out. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. And that's a fair ball. And the runner from second is in to score. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. Here's Brandon Phillips. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Line drive to left. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Ready once again, Freddie Freeman. And the strikeout gets him twice in this one. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone. Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Chaz Rowe is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Digging in and looking for more, JT Realmuto comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, it's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 2nd home run of the game as the Marlins have rallied back to tie it at 2 apiece.
That's why you can't fall behind 2-0 to a power hitter like him. He's a dead red fastball hitter, and he knew the pitcher had to serve one up. A perfect storm or perfect nightmare, depending on which dugout you're in.
Drifting just beyond the infield. Freeman backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Adeiny Echeverria. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. From the stretch, started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Pitch on the way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1-1, here it comes. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. The pitch. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The pitcher, number 61.
Garrett Dietrich will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 32. Garrett Dietrich.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner back safely. In there, no balls and a strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Here's D. Gordon now. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep...
Oh, my God!
He's there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Marlins able to...
Spring is on, so it's time to get started. First things first, call.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over. It's the former first-round pick back in 2000, right-hander Dustin McGowan. grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Boy, that big leadoff hit right there really sets the table for them with an opportunity to take the lead the rest of the game.
Adonis Garcia digs in now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup. Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't for him, because that fastball right there, he was right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners in the corners to start off the inning.
Well, that's back-to-back singles and first and third. So right here, you got a pitch to get a strikeout. And then the next hitter, hopefully you get a double play, you get out of it. But right here, you got a pitch to get the strikeout to set up a chance to get out of it.
You know, one tough thing with the Yelich play in the 8th inning, you look back at the play in the game where it was off his foot, runner goes to second.
Kyle Berslaw comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Nick Markakis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled the ball. 2-0. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Runners are at first and third with none out. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitch you got left.
Pitches suck, man.
Down, it's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. From the belt, kicks and deals. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a good...
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. Towards second. Down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, that base hit right there gives him 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion like...
Perez comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. First pitch on its way. Tyler Flowers stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Here it comes, 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Ah! Get him. Emilio Bonifacio will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. And the slider stayed low, apparently.
Total collapse.
And he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Hit out towards second. Gordon is there. He'll come to the plate with it, and they finally get it out here as he's forced at the plate. Here's Ender Inciarte. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he catches in with a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Here's Brandon Phillips. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. The 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded, and there are two gone now. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0-for-3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though. Snuck that high, hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
0-2, here it comes. Well hit on the line, and that'll get down into left center field. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well. So here's Matt Kemp now. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's got 8 hits in 25 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner. Have confidence you can put it there. Don't group one. That's when you get hurt.
Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike 1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. I know about him is that he gets the weight pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to hit. Eric O'Flaherty enters the game from the
Man,
this is a non-safe situation. It's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him a chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Kemp giving chase. Around first, digging for 2. And high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Stanton now.
missed that.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Chaz Rowe wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Fucked up, man.
A very happy Father's Day to all you dads out there from us at Inside the Show. Here's what happened around the league on Saturday. Starting off in the National League East, the Braves snapped their 5-game losing streak as they beat the visiting Marlins 7-3. Tanner Roark
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the Miami Marlins and the Atlanta Braves. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. R.A. Dickey gets the starting assignment for the Braves. What do we need to know here, H.R.?
Well, he's got interesting numbers, and if you look at his strikeouts to walk ratio, it's 1-to-1. So it's not great, it's not terribly bad. It means he throws strikes, but he doesn't have the stuff that's going to totally dominate hitters. He's got to rely a lot on his defense. We'll watch and see how this one unfolds.
leading off the afternoon.
Stepping into the box, D. Gordon. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. His stolen base total leads the ball club. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game.
Who the fuck is this?
His first pitch is taken for ball one. Herald, these Braves,
Oh.
as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
And Matt, you know, you look at their split right now. If they lost the first game, won the second one, so you look at the momentum is on their side. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards them here in the third game.
Digging in, Christian Yelich. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Shorts and T-shirts, the order of the afternoon. 92 degrees here at first pitch. Foul back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a knuckleball and a tough take. It just missed inside. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. It's a solo home run for Christian Yelich, number 14 on the season, as the Marlins will take a 1-0 lead. This one's second in the National League round trip category.
Can't wait no more. I'm done.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Way behind a goofy knuckleball for strike two.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm going to give him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Making him work here as the knuckleball misses to run the count full.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first. Striding in, Justin Bour, a real threat with the bat, currently the National League home run leader. First delivery to him on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. 0-1 count, and the pitch pulled toward right center field. Markakis has a read on it. 2 gone, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Marcell Ozuna. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner. Comes set with the 0-1. Drilled to the left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Well, he rolled over that one. Not the most impressive single, but it's a line drive in the books.
Catcher, JT Realmuto.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. And here's a ball hit in the air. 11 home runs, that batting average hovering in the high 230s, and 23 driven in. Here comes the 0-1. The knuckleball just misses the inside corner. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
The 2-1 on its way. And he'll pull back to swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Marlins get a run in the inning on this home run from Christian Yelich. Bottom of the first coming up from Suncrest Park. It's now 1-0 Miami. Edinson Volquez, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard soft, you can go in and out, and anytime you have 4 pitches, if you could throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Here's Brandon Phillips. Past battles with Edinson Volquez. 3 base hits in 18 at-bats. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And he gets ahead with a sinker on the outside.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Has a look, now the pitch. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. This guy's hitting over 450 his last 10 games. He's the guy I'm watching, but not only in this game. I watched him in batting practice too, and he was hammering the ball. When you get on a kind of a roll like he is right now, his confidence is soaring, and right now he's seeing the ball great.
Freddie Freeman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to wind up looking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Boy, hold up on a 2-strike changeup right there. That's a nice piece of hitting. You know you're looking for a fastball.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Stanton. A two-run blast off the bat of Freddie Freeman. And even 20 home runs for him now thus far. And now it's 2-1 in favor of Atlanta.
There's not a hotter hitter in all of baseball, folks.
Right up there.
As the guy on the mound can attest, he's seeing everything they're throwing at him well right now, and he's not missing them either.
So here's Matt Kemp now. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. The 1-2 pitch. And that misses 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Echeverria has it. Throw on to first takes care of Kemp as he's turned away for the 2nd out. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Drilled on the ground to short. Echeverria's there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Martin Prado now. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s.
Martin Prado.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the Braves line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And in the outfield, Ender Inciarte. I love how this guy can go get the ball. He seems to have a real good knowledge. And one thing I've watched a lot, he'll cut the ball off and get it back in, keep that double play in order. Very valuable player.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Into the box now, Edinson Volquez. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two.
I'm a little surprised to see him try to bunt that pitch right there. It's not easy to bunt a knuckler. I'm not surprised he missed it.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The next 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he'll make it into scoring position here with two away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Chasing after it is Inciarte. And that retires the side. Marlins leave one. Adonis Garcia digs in now. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So it's an inning opening base hit, and the Braves have a man on.
Well, that's the 6th game he's hit in. He's swinging the bat pretty good now. That's a 6-game streak. You got to start somewhere. Pay attention, people. He's getting hot.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
3-0 now. Past battles with Edinson Volquez, 7 hits in 13 tries.
I don't know where it's missing, man. It's all quarters.
So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Stepping up now, Dansby Swanson. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. None out, runners at first and second. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Stanton at the track.
He's done.
And it's gone.
He's done. He can't pitch. He's done.
Inning can get away from it, right?
He's done. He can't pitch. He's getting killed.
In now, R.A. Dickey. Here's a first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 1 and 2. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
All right, time for majestic defensive alignment for the Marlins. And at second base, you got D. Gordon. I love me some D. Gordon. You talk about range and using your speed properly. He is so fast, but a lot of guys don't use their speed on defense. He does.
Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Gordon is there. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
The second baseman, number 4.
Riding in once again, Brandon Phillips. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1. Volquez has his target. Here he comes, 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Well, that was an awful late swing on a curveball. One of two things. He either didn't pick it up, or he was sitting curveball and had his mind made up that he was going to swing, and the break broke before he expected it.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit hard to the right side. A dive by Gordon. He's out. 3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
Leading off for the Marlins, center fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this is fouled at the plate. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Lifted the other way out to left center. Kemp has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning now, and here's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone.
Where the fuck did it go?
A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And that is 27 for him on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game. What a blast that was. So here it is again, accompanied by Show Track. Great exit velocity, and the projected distance comes back at over 470 feet. An impressive thing to watch when it happened, and even more impressive to quantify with the numbers. Stepping in now, Justin Bohr. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Knuckleball.
Oh, shit! That was nasty.
3 for round number 2. Ready for another chance? Marcell Ozuna. He singled his last time up. And this one's tapped fouled at home plate. Now here it comes. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Yeah.
Hard on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Marlins get 1 back thanks to the solo home run. We played 2.5. It's the Braves 5 and the Marlins 2. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll start off the inning now against Edinson Volquez. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Matt, I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised to see him back out there. Those first 2 innings were rough, but he's fought himself back to get up to the 3rd inning, and let's see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. He's on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
The right fielder, number 22.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1.
This is a big out for his confidence. Look, he struggled early. He's got 2 outs right now. He needs this next out, and then he's got a quick 1, 2, 3 inning. It just makes him feel so much better and more confident as you move through the rest of the game.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. The pitch. Lays off 2-2 now.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's all.
Got a lot of it.
That's why I get struck.
Ozuna ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall, and he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Adonis Garcia is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a liner, but this is going to get foul. Volquez sets. Here's the 1-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Martinez is on his way home. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
All right, he's done.
6-2. First delivery to him on the way. Takes a knee-high fastball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And he lays off for ball 1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a fastball just a bit high. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't.
This fucking ump ain't calling shit.
He's now working the count full to 3-2.
This is bullshit.
Run on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get fouled, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. He's got a couple of hits here in plate 1.
Leading off for Miami, catcher, James E. Real Muto.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
Prado.
Standing in, Martin Prado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, it's hit to third.
Oh, come on!
3, and they turn the double play.
The batter, number 3.
Here's Echeverria now. A base hit in his first trip.
Echeverria.
Slow
dude they call a shit, man.
Low, and it's 1-0. Hit on the ground to third. Up with it now is Prado. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in now, R.A. Dickey comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A shot down the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. 6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Here's Echeverria at shortstop. He's right there. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Center fielder, number 11.
Here's Ender Inciarte. A hit in 2 tries so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So Brandon Phillips will bat next with 2 away. So a ground ball single up the center of the diamond makes it 2 hits for him on the afternoon. And as we check out our Atlanta Braves leaderboard, you can see that he currently ranks 2nd best on the roster in that category. Brandon Phillips stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at the ball. It's 1-0. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. 1-1. Here it comes. Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better. And you can bet he wants that one back to the plate.
He'll try again, 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Or he's got it, and the side is retired. Braves strand 1. They lead it 6-2. Ichiro Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 51, Ichiro Suzuki.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Batting average down in the low 210s. 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. Sent on the ground out to second. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's D. Gordon now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Thought he was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Now the pitch. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control, 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Now the 1-2 home to Gordon. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness. In is Christian Yelich. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now a knuckler hit on the ground to second, right to Phillips. Throw gets him, 2 down. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Giancarlo Stanton. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you gotta bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Here it is. That misses 1-2.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
Justin Bohr as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
Oh, he did his shit.
Will retire the side. Marlins forced to settle for one. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Braves 6 and the Marlins 3. David Phelps, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Here's the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively
Come
fastball.
on, man.
And he's safe at first, so he's
All things that go wrong.
strike. So here's Matt Kemp now. His past batting line against David Phelps. 3 for 10. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Fastball down near the shoe tops. 6 runs, 7 hits,
got money on the game.
2 errors thus far for the Braves in the ball game. 3-0 now.
I'm telling you, man.
Waiting on deck is Nick Markakis. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Right side. And that's Byan into right field for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Adonis Garcia digs in now. Check the swing there and pops this one up. Just foul. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Stanton shading to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with 1 away. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. His past batting line against David Phelps. He's 2 for 4. And they're able to get the force at home for a big out number 2. Digging in once again, Dansby Swanson. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. And he takes ball 1. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
That ball's out of the zone and he's swinging at it, and you're wondering why is he swinging at that pitch. It is so enticing. And it looks like the ball just took off and rose on it. Didn't rise, he just executed the location properly. I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 2 out, bases loaded. Ripped on the ground to first.
Are you
into right field for a base hit. 1 run
fucking
scored.
God?
The second runner will pull up stakes.
Come on.
1 run is in, and the bases stay loaded with 2 away.
Fucking God, I can't get out of this. The fuck, man? Come on. Fucking up is called bullshit the whole fucking game.
It's ball 1.
There's 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. I don't care if it's the pitcher or not. He's got to treat him like another hitter. You can't let him beat you here.
Come on, man. Stop ripping me the fuck off.
A wave and a miss.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Got him. So the damage winds up
kidding me, man. I just keep giving him runs on bullshit.
He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Pitch out of the way.
Knocking me the fuckers.
Strike 1.
Fuck that shit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And an annoying knuckleball ping-ponging past his swing for a strike.
Man, we're getting late in the game. His ball's still jumping all over the place. The knuckler has been working. That's why he's still in this game so deep into it.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, JT Realmuto. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. 0-1 pitch is a knuckleball that misses 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Martin Prado now 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. Here comes the 0-1. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Another one sent foul. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped fouled at home plate. Now another 1-2. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped fouled at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Again, a 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hard hit toward the hole. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, he was looking for that double play ball. He got the sinker, got the ball hit on the ground, but it happened to find a hole.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Standing in now, Adeiny Echeverria, as he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Derek Dietrich will grab a bat hit.
For the Marlins, number 32, Derek Dietrich.
To first. Go on to first to be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here, and that ends the...
Can't get it going, man.
Junichi Tozawa enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 25.
Ready once again, Ender Inciarte.
Right back in that
They'll do battle
game.
with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit.
Fucking God, this guy.
First and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
Brandon Phillips is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And this one misses to Phillips. It's a ball and a strike. From the stretch. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitches
Wow!
strike to throw. Behind the runner to second. A runner in scoring position with none out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Freddie Freeman will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Matt Kemp. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Split-fingered pitches in there for strike 1. Now the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the side slower. You're looking fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Stepping in and ready for another shot, D. Gordon. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Freeman is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. In is Christian Yelich. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Inciarte's there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is off the wall.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Striding in once again, Justin Bour. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And the game goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball. Ready for another shot now. Nick Markakis.
pitching anymore. I'm batting.
We'll look ahead now and pick this one back up in the top of inning number 8. Digging in once again, Marcell Ozuna. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. The windup and the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. JT Realmuto is on deck. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Now it looks like the Braves are going to get a lefty up and throwing in their bullpen. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. The 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's his 3rd hit of the night, and are you surprised? That's 3 singles. Now sits 3 for 4 with 3 singles. Not a bad night.
Martin Prado now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. On his way to pitch number 100. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before, big power swing. Then they pull the string on him and get him out in front early. He has no idea what's coming now.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Fastball, whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
A line shot to third base. Throw to the bag, and the runner's back in time. Here's Echeverria now. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch. And clearly, he was looking fastball.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and one, here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Grounded back up the middle. Swanson picks it up, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error as this side is. Jace Peterson is going to grab a bat here as he looks. now to the top of inning number 9. At the plate, Nick Whitgren. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. They'll come in here at 259. 4 home runs and 5 driven in. There's a swing and a drive hitting well out to right field. Back goes Markakis. Gone to lead off the inning.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Here's D. Gordon now. He sent in the air out to straightaway central. Inciarte's there. 1 away. Digging in, Christian Yelich. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Well, unfortunately, being close isn't quite good enough most of the time. Love the effort in the outfield, and he was close to making that play, but instead it's a double. That's a risky play, though. Could have been a lot worse than a double.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. A long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second home run of the game as they cut it to an 8-6 ball game.
Hey, I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Jim Johnson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. In now, Justin Bohr. And he'll try to pull back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He was able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And another foul ball.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another kick.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's Marcelo Zuna, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a look at one punching the outside corner.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Oh, and a swing and a miss on that one. And the Marlins find themselves down to their final strike now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hit Wheatley back to the mound. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Braves have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Braves get their 20th home win this year.
Switch it up.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking for
First opened back in 2012, a look inside the Mammoth Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Washington Nationals and the Miami Marlins. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Dan Straley will be on the mound for the series opener. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, the last 3 outings, he's allowed a lot of base runners, and all you got to do is look at his whip. It's over 1-4. When you have that, you're going to have a tough outing. He's got to get that number down and keep the traffic off the bases.
This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is a club that's in the middle of the season now, and we've been watching them up and down. They're in 3rd place. They got to get on a roll because we got to track 2 teams down now. Kind of put themselves in a situation where they can't lose many games moving forward.
Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Rendon comes in currently tied for 3rd in home runs on the team. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of hit your spots. He's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. The 2-1 on its way. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wondered, does he love his...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Stanton, still ranging back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Adam Lind. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll start this one at 269. 6 home runs and 36 RBIs. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Here we are in the first inning. We're watching adjustments be made. After giving up that extra base hit, now that's better location. He's going to have a better day if he does that.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. 2-2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Squared that one up just a little late. The 2-2 one more time. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Nats on the board first. Max Scherzer gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, he's going to be fun to watch. He almost always is. He's proven to be one of the more dominant arms in all of baseball, and you can bet this opposing lineup is not too excited about having to face him. More often than not, he shuts teams down, so that's kind of what I expect from him in this one.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double. Settling in now, Christian Yelich. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. For Gordon, that's now 14 doubles on the season so far. one inside, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
This is where getting ahead of the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Lobatone has it, and he makes the throw to first. Stanton is retired, 2 down now. Stepping in, Justin Moore, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First delivery to him on the way. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Past battles with Scherzer. He's got 5 base hits in 25 tries. He's taken him deep once. 0-1 pitch on its way. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly by Lind. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Jason Worth. He's not among the league leaders in home runs, but his total does top this ball club. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Go it down, you get the strike.
The 1-1 on its way to Worth. Now here's a swing by Worth, and a ball driven well out to deep left field. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run.
Well, he's definitely off to a shaky start tonight, giving up 2 home runs.
I'm done. I'm not pitching more.
We'll move forward now to the bottom of inning number 2.
I'm so tired of it.
Here's Marcell Ozuna, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Marcell Ozuna.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Everything I pitch is gone.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
After it is eaten. He's there and records the first out.
All right, here's how the Nats line up defensively, brought to you by the Tesla. And these guys committed 2 errors last game, and it cost them. Oftentimes you'll see an error committed, and that ends up leading to a run. It hurt them last game. Hopefully they'll catch it in this one.
Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now. 2 away. Set to go now, Martin Prado, showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Past battles with Scherzer, 13 base hits in 31 tries. He also has 1 home run. And he'll lay off here as well, and it's 2-0 to the Miami third sacker.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful. Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And Drew will make the catch. That return.
game he's hit in. Look out, 7 games. That's 1 week of feeling pretty good. Let's see how long he can make this last.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 left for Washington as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Here's Echeverria now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with a bat in his hands.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. One and one. Here it comes to first. Lind has it. And
what
he to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 9.
Here's D. Gordon now. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. First offering on its way. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does. Good manufactured run right there. Lead off double, move him over with the ground ball, and just put the ball in play and let him come home. Make scoring runs look easier than it actually is.
Christian Yelich is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, he was sitting on that curveball, but he missed it. It's strike 1. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance in the inning following the base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll swing and leave the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Ready on 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Adam Lind comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball is usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here. He got... Two pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing to take one pitch, but to take them twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, man.
And he misses there. 1-2. Popped high in the air. And there's your first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here's the left fielder, Jason Worth. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Shortstop, Stephen Drew.
Stephen Drew is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Prado has got it, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
The fourth for the Marlins, first baseman, number 41.
Justin Bohr will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Pitch on the way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left, number 31 for him on the season, as the Marlins have rallied back to tie it at 2 apiece.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Again, he sends it out of play. Base is empty here with nobody out. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another chance? JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much. Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's off the left field wall.
Well, that ball was scorched. Now, I know it didn't hit the wall in the air, but it gets to the wall, and he still made a good decision not to go to second, to go back to first base. I think had he continued on, he probably would have been out.
Martin Prado now, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That winds up foul for the second strike.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. It's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Heisey going back to the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adeiny Echeverria. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Here's a high pop-up. Calling for it, Lind. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they pick. Now batting, Chris Heisey comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here it comes on 1-1. Little dribbler down the line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. 1-2. Here it comes. Another one sent foul. Here he comes again. 1-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled them off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Jose Lobaton comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it. That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with a hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. The next 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of...
The pitcher, number 31, Max Scherzer.
And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Echeverria for one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they... Standing in, Dan Straley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Confuse myself.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. A swing and a miss on the ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Digging in once again, D. Gordon. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Next for the Marlins.
In is Christian Yelich. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Miami down. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Adam Eaton. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Number 2.
In there, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now,
I knew he's going to miss it. They always make you miss it.
Gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single.
Third baseman, number 6.
Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
That was two very good takes. I mean, those pitches are just right there, nibbled on the corners, just missed, but he had the patience to lay off them.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. From the belt, the pitch. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Yelich has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And that's taken for strike one.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. On a rope to the second baseman. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. And that, folks, is the danger of the hit and run. The danger is Giancarlo Stanton will get the first shot when we return. Stanton. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
In my ballpark.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
He struck him.
Oh my God, what am I looking at?
And in the game. Digging in and looking for more. Justin Bour comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now here's the pitch. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. And that's a home run into the top tank. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as the Marlins move out in front now, 3-2.
Or there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both the left-hander and the right-hander throwing. Into the box, Marcell Ozuna. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. And a way and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Ready for another shot now. JT Realmuto, a hit in 2 tries so far. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Heisey is underneath this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So only 1 hit in the end. Digging in to try it again.
Leading off for the Nationals, first baseman, Adam Lynn.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. One and two, here it comes. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Here's Jason Ward. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Ball.
Circle change, too low, ball 1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he'll step off and try and reset. And the off-speed pitch is taken here, a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Gordon is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Digging in once again, Stephen Drew. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that changeup makes him jump.
The count is 1 and 2.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fouled back.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
Looks like a left-hander up and throwing now in that Marlins bullpen.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup, that's a great combination.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. Gone in order. They trail 3-2. Joe Blanton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7.
Number 55, Joe Blanton.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. outside, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul.
Back-to-back changeups. He fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Echeverria now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Another hit, another multi-hit game. He has been on some kind of hot streak. They better start paying attention to him.
And
Ichiro Suzuki will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And that one stayed too low apparently. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Heisey is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
the batter, number 9.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, D. Gordon. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Swing and a liner. And this is past the shortstop groove for a base hit. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a half swing.
Come on.
It's inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. From the stretch. Good waste pitch, 1 and 2.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on, and you knew he was going to waste a pitch right there, 0-2. But right now, you can still make him chase out of the zone, and you got a chance to get out of this jam.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins can't yet. Marlins strand a pair, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Grant Green will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
New pitcher set to take over here, and we'll see the run. balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. First pitch coming. Here it is. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Now here's the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Rendon settles under it near second, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Striding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. Over 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. But they still lead it 3-2. Ready for another chance? Adam Eaton in his career against this pitcher. He's 1 for 2. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. A ball with no strikes. Here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. In now is Anthony Rendon. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Now he'll step up and rethink this. Answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Set to deliver the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take this First opened back in 2012. A look inside the Mammoth Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Washington Nationals and the Miami Marlins. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Tom Kohler, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, you'll be in pretty good shape.
In now is Adam Eaton, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Grounded up the first baseline. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, it's always nice to play at home, and they got off on the right foot winning the first game of the series here. And they got a chance really to win this game and maybe even sweep this series. So the first one's an important game.
Gordon is up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Jason Ward. His lifetime line against Tom Kohler comes in with 6 hits in 26 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You talk about a pitcher's umpire. If you're working both sides of the plate, you have a tendency to be pretty effective with Matthew Ross back there. Look, there's no doubt he's a pitcher's umpire. If I was pitching in this game, I'm sending him a taxi, making sure he gets there safe. Man, I think he thought he's going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Daniel Murphy. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And this is taken for a cold strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Nationals gone in order. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Steven Strasburg, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he has got an excellent strikeout to walk ratio. He's dominating hitters. He doesn't walk guys.
Shit.
Around the plate. That number alone just tells me his stuff is dominating and hitters can't catch up to it. Let's watch him execute in this game.
A softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now. And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the count steady at 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Lobatone is after it, and he makes the throw to first. Gordon is retired, and there's one away. Striding in, Christian Yelich. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's got 8 hits in 30 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Two-strike pitch from Strasburg. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game.
Oh,
great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Batting third.
So coming to the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Worth is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. In now is Anthony Rendon. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here.
Anthony
Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Yelich, but he won't get there. It falls in.
This is when you really know you're on a hot streak. When a ball falls in like that, you sit back and you just say, I'll take it.
Ryan Zimmerman
has a look. Now the pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Nobody out. Runner on first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Here comes another 0-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Bohr just to the right of the mound, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Well, let's take a look at the Marlins defense, brought to you by Majestic. And in the outfield, Christian Yelich, the smooth strider. He can go get the ball, runs so graceful. It looks like he's effortless, and he's not really running as fast as he actually is, but the guy can go get him.
And there's a swing and a miss by Drew as they've got him 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Digging in, Chris Heisey. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Lays off 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ozuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Into the box now, Justin Bohr, a real threat with the bat, currently the National League home run leader.
Justin Bohr.
He's set. Here it comes. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, comes in with 6 hits in 20 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Now here's the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
All right, here's how the Nats line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And let's look at the center fielder. He not only has great range and speed, he may have the best arm in baseball. A cannon. You talk about a frozen rope. You've heard that line, that phrase before? Or you can hang laundry on it. Always talked about for hitters, right? What about a guy that throws everything on the line? He may have the best arm in the game.
Don't say this game anytime.
0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him. Digging in now, JT Realmuto, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Strasburg comes set. Here it is on 0-1. Bounce to first. And he will make it to the bag, a step ahead of the runner, and that ends. Ready now,